Let me make sure. I gotta make sure my stuff good. There we go. Alright. Let me see. 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 There we go. Alright. See, it's echoing, bro. Why is it echoing? See, it's echoing, bro. See, it's echoing. I don't know why I don't know why my mic keep echoing. I don't know why my mic keep echoing. I don't know why my mic keep echoing. Alright, bro. I'm tired of this echo. Let me. I'm dealing with some mic issues. I don't know. Mic issues. I don't know. Mic issues. Microphone status been starting. I don't know what's wrong with my mic, bruh. See, bro, that echo gotta go. See, bro, that echo gotta go. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on, wait, let me see. Yo. You know what, bro? Forget the echo, bro. I think I might just get right into it, bro. Forget the echo. Forget the echo. Forget it, bro. Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. We back for part 2 with the whole roster. Me against the whole roster. Yo, this echo. I'm dealing with an echo right now with my mic. this echo, I'm dealing with an echo right now with my mic. I don't know where the echo coming from, so I ain't trying to spend 2-3 hours trying to figure out where the echo coming from, bruh. So if it continue to echo, then it is what it is, cause I tried everything, and I don't know. Let me try one more thing, cause if this thing continue to echo, we just finna get started. All right, let me see. This thing probably still echoing. This thing probably still echoing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Seeing it's still going. I, seeing it's still going. Bro, I'm finna figure out this echo, bro. Controller headset. I did that, bro. It's literally there. What? I can't believe I'm dealing with some echo issues, bro. Bro, this is stupid, bro. Bro, this is stupid, bro. I don't know. Mute game, voice chat. Mute game, voice chat. Mute game, voice chat. See, if I got it turned up all the way, that's gonna make it. See, if I got it turned up all the way, that's gonna make it. See, if I got it turned up all the way, that's gonna make it. Bro, the echo gonna be louder, bro. But then if I turn it all the way down, bro, the echo gonna be louder, bro. Then if I turn it all the way down. Alright, man. We just finna get started, bro. Alright, man. We just finna get started. Skip the echo, bro. We left off with Braun Strowman. The last person we fought was Booker T, I believe. So we finna go ahead and continue this and see how far we make it. Part 2. We are fighting backstage.
And I hope everyone has cleared the way, because this backstage brawl has the potential to get out of hand really fast.
The backstage is a tricky area to navigate, even under the best circumstances. So imagine having to do it with two superstars throwing hands.
Both wrists captured and pow! Oh! DDT! Oof! Kick! Counter by the big monster. Bear hug, furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes!
I can't stop thinking about how much could go wrong here. This is not a safe space for a fight.
You're right about that one, Byron. One mistake here can cause serious bodily harm. DDT plants then.
Oof! Rear European uppercut.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Stop it, bro.
Oh! Just like that, Braun gets pounced on. Vice-like grip on the throat, up and down with a choke slam. What now?
Oh, not to the belly!
It's not that heavy, bro.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Oh. Catches the leg.
Regain control with the takedown. Oh, man. Suplex. What a double axe handle. Uh-oh. Cobra!
He's able to counter that.
Strowman able to get out of the way.
And look at this power from the
Bruh.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Fends it off. Good counter. Got out of the way that time. Flying forearm connects. Bin kick right to the gut.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Down with a choke slam. Hooks in. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please? Well, Falls Count Anywhere matches never disappoint, and this one was no exception.
Next. I ain't gonna lie, I thought the power slam was gonna be it. I thought I was in danger after that. R.I.P. Bray Wyatt, but I gotta do it to you. I'ma turn entrances off the next match.
The lights have gone out, heralding the arrival of Bray Wyatt. A presence that is downright ominous. It strikes fear right into your heart. There's no telling what horrors will befall Wyatt's next victim.
Chat, how many years has it been since Bray Wyatt passed? I think it's been 2 or 3. I want to say it's been 2.
feel the dread in the air.
Bray Wyatt stared into the abyss, and he liked what he saw. Yeah, now we're talking.
Let's get it.
Don't let the cozy sweater and big smile fool you. There's a darkness bubbling just beneath the surface of Bray Wyatt.
It's when Wyatt lets that darkness out to play that he's at his most dangerous. The worst part is, you don't know when that side of Bray is going to surface.
True, Byron, but I'd argue Wyatt is always dangerous no matter which side of himself is in control. You can never let your guard down around Bray Wyatt.
And also, competing in this match is a certified champion. A man who knows how to get it done in the ring and win in dominant fashion. I'm very excited to see what he has in store for us in this one.
And his title isn't up for grabs, but don't expect that fact to change his mentality. He's going to be as steadfast and focused as ever.
Wyatt being deprived of his true joy of punishment there.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
Corey, Bray Wyatt obviously loves mind games. I imagine when you're in the ring with him, you should do whatever you can to not focus on what he's playing at.
Yeah, Cole, that's why you have to be adaptable. Wyatt's got an endless bag of tricks, and you never quite know what he's going to throw at you. Keep your guard up for whatever Bray throws at you.
Enough already.
Ouch.
Super kick!
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and down with a choke slam. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Big kick out.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. He almost got caught by that one.
Uh-oh.
Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me?
A consistent attack being mounted on Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt's the one being caught off guard here.
Stops the kick.
I knew it.
And he retaliates.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Well, since the new 2K pack comes out next week, we have 3 NBA players: Shaq, Tyrese Halliburton, and Jalen Brunson.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Action.
How y'all feel about NBA players being in the WWE game?
Look at what a
And
lift off.
also, the NBA Finals
He's
is
struggling to
going
stay in
on,
this thing.
and the
And in
series
these
is currently
situations, it's hard
tied
to not get
3-3.
desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Ooh!
So we got
What
winning.
an interception. Dragon screw.
Bray Wyatt on the move.
Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some
My
valuable
team
time.
got eliminated already.
Here's the snapmare.
Which was the Warriors, but it's all good though.
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and down with a choke slam. Into the pinfall for the victory. And a victory, a win. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Excuse me. Next superstar.
Here is your winner, DJR
Next,
Wright.
we gotta fight a different version of Bray Wyatt again. We going Extreme Rules though. Let's get it.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway. The kind of match that can make or break careers. It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side. Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a backbreaker. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Catches a punch.
Boom! Read that one.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Overhand shots and elbows and forearms,
One after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Superstar's opponent is helpless.
the only thing worse than a devastating suplex is multiple devastating suplexes.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
And Bray has no control here.
Something tells me Bray enjoys some of this pain.
The audacity.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Uh-oh. Springboard coup de grace. Frog splash. It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but they're
From the top. Boom! Going down, punches and counters out. Got a grip all the way up. Choke slam. Looking to capitalize on that move.
Kicks out. He still has life.
both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Off the ropes. Here we go.
Knee to the face.
Wyatt took the worst of that on his face, and it looks like there's a cut too. To the sky.
Big splash.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Double under hook.
Brain buster.
Is it enough to overcome Bray?
2. No, he beats the count.
I don't know where Wyatt gets it from. I'm scared to even find out. But that man is not human.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Looking for the victory. 2. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Next.
Here is your winner, DJR This loss may have fractured Bray Wyatt's psyche further. And add some...
Next. Who's next? This would be another version of Bray Wyatt, NWO, but this is my faction, so we gotta skip. Bret, the Hitman Hart. Wait, British Bulldog. Whoa, wait, no. Okay. We got Bret Hart next. Let's get it.
The Hart Foundation is ready for a fight.
A team that has a dangerous combination of both precision and power.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Jim Neidhart from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Weighing in
I'm out here
at
going against legends
235 pounds,
to prove myself that I am that guy.
Gentlemen, we are about to see tag team wrestling perfected on the grandest stage of them all.
And the Hart Foundation already has multiple tag team wins at WrestleMania, which includes the fastest tag team win at just 19 seconds. Are you guys ready?
And a last man standing match is fairly unique in our business. You cannot win unless your opponent fails to meet the count of 10.
And what you failed to mention is you can do anything you want in order to stop that from happening. Someone check the back for any tractor trailers.
And a lift-up power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Crush a hamstring.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Strikes over and over again.
Up the rope he goes.
Oh, I got it. No.
Watch out. Misses big time.
Oh my gosh, chill out.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
So much force there. Hart is being stifled in this one.
Rare to see the Hitman baffled like this.
German suplex. Hart takes a blow, and he had to know this thing could turn into a shootout.
Taking a few licks here, but nothing that'll keep you down for the count of 10.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up power bomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Frog splash! Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? You should revoke his license for this. Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me?
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
His focus is unshakable right now. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Making way toward the top rope.
Take off.
Frog splash!
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Got a grip, all the way up, sit-out, choke slam.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
He is looking to do some serious harm. The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now. Incoming! Completely missed the
Ooh,
mark there.
that move never connects.
Just can't stop this attack. The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Brett finally creates some more offense for himself.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around.
Oh, my God.
Swinging neck breaker.
Here's a snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital. Heart is showing signs that it could be ending soon. Time's almost up.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Ooh!
Retaliation from the Hitman.
Uh-oh! Shot to the gut will break things up.
Double underhook. Big brain buster.
This is troublesome for Hitman.
Looking to go up high.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
From the top.
That's it, calling it by knockout.
Let's take another look at what made that last man standing match so memorable.
Just like that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see that?
Here is your winner, DJR
Next, let's get it.
Brett was not the best tonight and leaves here in defeat.
Who we got next? British Bulldog. Alright, cool. You know what? For British, excuse me, we're gonna go no holds barred for British, and then we're going to go. Yeah, let's get it. Wait. Nah, they don't need no managers. He don't need no managers.
No holds barred, you know that. When two superstars agree to a match like this, they must be ready to tear each other apart, limb by limb.
That's right,
Off the
Michael.
rip.
This is one of the most dangerous matches you can have here in WWE. The damage goes way beyond typical scrapes and bruises. This could have some serious long-term ramifications. Enough already.
the rope. Beautiful all the way down to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Look out. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
And the bad timing there led to a terrible landing.
And enters back into the ring.
What are you doing? British, what are you
Trying to
doing?
figure out what this competitor is planning. It's not rocket science, Saxton. It's a superplex.
Oh, wait a minute, not done yet, though.
Hey.
Falcon arrow.
Early pin.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Powerbomb.
A knee right to the face.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Up high.
Oh, what a splash. Man, oh, man.
And Davey Boy not looking as fierce after absorbing that blow.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left. And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Suplex, what a combination.
How disorienting. You don't know where you are following that.
Big splash.
And the momentum's running away
One more
from
time
Bulldog
for
now.
goodness.
Yeah, Davey Boy is having trouble fighting back.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Has the opponent right where they want.
Boom, hammer.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Oh, they got it. What a win. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
This is on legend difficulty, bro. I promise you. I said it in the beginning. I said it in the first episode. I said it in the first part.
Here is your winner,
I knocked the dog out of him.
An unexpected
knocked
loss for the
him
British
out.
Bulldog here in this
Knocked
one.
him out.
I'll admit, I'm a bit surprised.
And look, just to show y'all, this is not on easy. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know how it is. Oh man, we got Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. Oh man. Oh man, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go bad blood, bruh. Oh wait. You know what? We're gonna go falls count anywhere for Braun. Yeah. Braun, he can have everybody out there with him. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'll be fighting Bronson Reed right after.
I know one thing about Falls Count Anywhere matches. These superstars have a habit of finding useful weapons around the arena.
Cinder blocks, chairs, tables, kendo sticks, lead pipes, barricades, broken mirrors. Everything is fair game in this one.
Thanks for reminding us, Corey. I should have brought a protective suit and a helmet.
I think we all should have.
Setting them up for
Fisherman Buster. Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Let me see if I can do a running man. Oh no, you can't do it.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Vicious right forearm.
wards that off. What a response. These attacks are chipping away at him.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange. Oh!
Striking down with the axe handle. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up power bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Power bomb. The threat of
Another
being
power
pinned
bomb.
anywhere at any moment has to be a concern in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Of course it's a concern, but you can't always be on defense. You have to pick your attacks wisely and make sure you're not expending too much energy too early.
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way. 3 in a row. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Suplex in a row. Wow.
Got a grip all the way up.
Down with a choke slam. Going right into the pin attempt. 2. Shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Send you a postcard.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Precarious position for this superstar's opponent. But look at them just pounding away on their opponent's back. And what next?
Backstabber!
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
2, 3, no! 2 count.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
And ready to strike with the running forearm.
For the win.
2 count. And that's all she wrote.
Next.
We always expect the unexpected in Falls Count Anywhere matches, and that's what we got here, guys.
Next.
here is your winner,
Bronson Reed is next.
Wright.
So it's Braun Breaker on the losing side here. Breaker just has to reflect on...
Let's go. Next up.
Our guest official can be a huge factor in this match, especially if they're...
Oh, wait. I messed something up again.
There's something to gain from the outcome.
Whoa.
Yeah, some financial benefit package, a barter arrangement, or some special future consideration in exchange for producing a specific outcome. That's the kind of tomfoolery we can see.
You two are ruining this broadcast with your negativity. I have no idea why you would even imply such concern. I try to think the best of people, but I guess that's just me.
Shows great wherewithal there. What a suplex.
Hoisted power. Power bomb, and then...
And the exclamation point.
Over 300 pounds just getting tossed around.
Man, knee strike.
This is over 300 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. I've never seen Bronson Reed do that.
These debilitating forearm
Look at this guy.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at it. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Stand initiating there.
Hoping to end it here.
That's not late.
And he kicks out.
And the ref is showing integrity with that count.
And keeping attention to the official,
Nope.
I saw no fault with this count at all.
You thought?
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
Corey, what do you think Big Bronson Reed needs to focus on in this match?
Big is the operative word here, Cole. Reed needs to assert that 330-pound frame in this match. After all, we know he can throw himself around and charge like a wild animal.
He's going up.
From all the way.
Give it 5 stars.
Oh, ouch.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
On the mark with the
You know what time it
drop kick.
is.
And not done yet.
Hey.
Drop kick. And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Can Reed withstand this surge?
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. He might get caught. Placing him in the corner. Playing him on the top rope.
Big right hand connects. It is a long way down from here. Choke slam.
Right into the pin.
2 count. Kick out just in time.
Our referee got that down. That's the count cadence of a fair official.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count.
And Reed fends that off. Boom!
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Up high. Crashing to the floor.
Oh.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Stiff headbutt. Big Bronson Reed up high. And he re-enters from way up. Oh, my God, what a move.
left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Going down, punches and counters out. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Ooh, great anticipation. He got out of dodge just in time. Tagged with a punch. He's got him
What?
here. He's got him up. And power with a sidewalk slam. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Oh, that'll clean your clock. Caught the leg.
Oh my gosh.
Counts with an attack on Reed. Oh. Ooh, point of the elbow, counters out. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
I'm getting this move off. Oh my gosh.
Well scouted by
Mercy.
Reed. Shotting out of danger there. Reed has him up.
What the?
Driven down with wasteland and a thunderous senton.
The shoulders are down. Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close. Might be going high risk here.
What the?
Sky high. He fails to connect.
Oh, that wasn't even laid.
And driven down with an axe driver.
Rope break.
Clinch things for Reed. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Rope break.
This is where awareness
Yo.
really pays off in the ring.
Oh my gosh, he's going up again. What the? I can't reverse. I ain't gonna lie, that one wasn't rope break.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line. No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give.
I need to stop playing around.
Every counter being answered with another.
And Reed moves out of the way.
One counter met by another. Counters and counters.
And driven down with an axe driver. Can Reed close it out?
There's two. He kicked out.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. Our special referee doing the zebra stripes proud.
He's just getting into dangerous waters here. He'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
You gotta be serious right now.
No, he gets the shoulder up. And that was an honest count. No one can argue that.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills. Not missing
Why
a
is he
beat.
pinning again?
Respecting his job and being important.
What the fuck?
Bronson Reed.
Dude!
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Kick out at two. Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
That's not laid. Not like this, no.
He's taking command of this one. This is what Reed does, using his big man body as a weapon and taking control of the process. Delivers the knee.
My heart is beating right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. My heart. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, bro.
Face first. Just a display of command and control from him.
Reed's a wrecking ball in motion.
Momentum going back to his corner.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the open.
Double under hook.
Brain buster. Will Bronson get back up?
There's two. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
I didn't think Bronson Reed was gonna be this hard, bro. I was doing too much playing around, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I should have just. I almost forgot this was a challenge. Man kept dropping me on my head, bro. Look at this.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
An absolutely impressive performance and win here tonight.
Big Bronson Reed's going to be in one heck of a bad mood for the foreseeable future.
I'm straight thinking about what we just witnessed, bro.
Clear of him
Like,
in the locker room after this loss.
next. Brooks Jensen. We can keep it normal. I guess I can go to NXT for the one time. You know, that's where my players started anyway. So we can give the fans a little welcome back type of a match. So, you know, Josh Briggs, he's usually, you know, Briggs and Jensen. But Sean Spears, somebody who we will be fighting real soon. Same with Josh Briggs. Jensen is a part of Sean Spears' Coling faction, so we still gonna put Josh Briggs in this corner, even though they're not a team. Damn, I passed him up.
The champ looks ready for this match here tonight.
It's hard to think of a champion who always has that look of determination. While the title might not be on the line here tonight, this still has that same big fight feel.
You stole my line, Byron, but I'll allow it for 2K. Nonetheless, you're right, the champ is looking at this match with the same intensity he would if the title was on the line.
Brooks Jensen is going to be unrelenting coming out of that corner. Jensen has the power, grit, and athleticism that change the whole complexion of the match.
There's no questioning Jensen's ability, and we know he's looking to send a message, but it's a matter of him being able to put it all together when it counts.
He kept dropping me on my head.
Just showing off at this point,
pins.
showing absolute control of the situation. Enough already.
Seth and Braun Breaker, who DJR already beat, were out there as well.
Fisherman's Buster. He really felt the impact on that
It
one.
was just insane,
Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
Brooks is finding no salvation here.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Corey, how do you approach a big brawler like Brooks Jensen in the ring?
You use every ounce of speed you have, Cole. You make Jensen chase after you until the big man's gas tank is on heat. Then you really get going.
Snapmare.
There's the kick. Got a grip all the way up. Sit out, choke slam.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Double
Underhook. Up and down. Brain buster. Jensen's down and he might be out.
2. What? Only 2?
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? He connects with a counter.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
He just flipped the script there.
What? I grabbed him first. Pause.
Oh, man.
Big forearm.
Let me show you a little move I got in my bag real quick.
Uh-oh. Did that just happen?
Will Jensen be able to kick out? Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, DJR
Next superstar. Next. The legend himself, Bruno Sammartino. So you know what? Let's change the arena. We going. We going old school, man. Let's get it, man.
And this match has certainly been on his mind all day long. While his title's not up for grabs here, you have to imagine he'll be keeping his head on a swivel so he can protect his title in a future defense.
When you're on top like he is, Cole, everyone wants a piece.
He's definitely got a lot on his plate going into this.
Let's take a second to appreciate the other man in the ring, the superhuman Bruno Sammartino. A true hero of the people, Bruno's so beloved by the WWE Universe that he has single-handedly sold out some of America's most famous arenas.
But that love for Bruno wraps around the whole globe. This is a man everyone holds in high regard and has the utmost respect for. I don't think there's a single competitor in WWE who wouldn't say Bruno is an inspiration to them.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Bruno has lost any momentum here.
Can Sammartino recover from this adversity?
Boom! Good defense from him.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Being carried around now.
Driven down with Emerald Explosion. 2. It kicks out at 2. A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match.
Come over here.
Booty cutter.
Consecutive attacks keeping Sammartino off his game.
Can Sammartino recover from this adversity?
If I had to take on Bruno...
Come on with it.
Has the opponent right where they want.
Oh, you hurt.
Reversal.
And Sammartino is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, Sammartino's survival instincts are taking over.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Thunderous right hand.
Man. There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Just going all out with every blow.
Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
Well-timed counter on Sammartino.
Choke slam.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Sammartino with a nice turnaround.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He's heading back to the ring.
It retaliates with a counter.
These two showing how well they know each other. This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any...
Double underhook.
Brain buster.
I'm not liking Bruno's odds here. Cover. We have a cover.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Had to dig deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Big leg forearm.
Cashing in
That's
on that
it.
effort.
There's 2. He kicks out at 2.
And you got
The
to think he's just
signature
one final blow
forearm.
away from not kicking out next time. Oh,
Consecutive attacks keeping Sammartino off his game.
doing such a good job of draining Bruno's energy here. Trying to wear Sammartino down as much as possible.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head. Oh, not to the belly.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oof.
Sammartino with a nice turnaround.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Elbow to the face will stop you cold.
Sent right into the corner.
Are you serious?
And he turned it around.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
Here it is.
Now the pin. There's 2. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
It's too easy at this point, chat. Come on, chat. We locked in, bro. We undefeated right now. Y'all see the record. Y'all see the record, man. No, Bronson Reed definitely put up a good fight, but I was not expecting all the reversing. I was not expecting what we expected.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Bruno definitely thought he had things in hand here. When you're a figure and hero like Bruno, the losses really just hit that much harder. But I'm sure...
Next. Like which one? 35-0. 35-0. Oh, we not even in the C's yet. We nowhere near close to the C's. Brutus. American made. Y'all can have everybody out there with y'all.
We are about to take a look at a history-making team.
American made, always ready for a challenge.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing American made from Lexington, Ohio. Weighing in at 285 pounds.
Dude, look at Ivy, bro. Her arm's bigger than mine.
We have to mention the
Bro, look at my
world-class
arm, bro.
amateur wrestling and mixed martial arts backgrounds for all of these competitors.
All those accolades, but zero respect and honor.
Dude, it's
I'll
a
be honest
fat
with you guys,
spider
I don't
in
know
my
if
room.
anyone is at the elite level of American made.
Oh my god, how they get up
technical
there?
knowledge amongst each other, which
Chat,
has
I
made
wish
them
I
all
could show y'all,
technical
bro. It's a
masters.
fat spider up here, bro. That mug is huge, bro. Oh
We
my
are about to
gosh,
see
bro.
something good.
How the hell that thing get up there? Yo, that thing is huge.
There's no title on the line, but take one look at the champ and you know he's on his A game in this match. He seems confident and focused on snagging the win here.
He certainly does seem to be taking this match very seriously. He wants to be seen as the title holder you don't want to mess with.
But across the ring is Brutus Creed, a superstar with a dangerous combination of technical skill, natural athleticism, and pure determination.
Brutus also has a serious mean streak, Corey. And he's
Oh
not
my
afraid to
gosh.
do anything it takes to get the win. Way to avoid that. Knee
Get
strike.
down.
Launching.
Just
Nah, chat, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to kill this mug real quick. I'll be back, chat. I gotta Alright, chat, we back. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna kill this spider because it's a spider on my ceiling and it's disturbing the peace. Don't mess with bugs, chat. Don't mess with bugs, bro. I wish I could show y'all. It's literally on my ceiling. Like, look at this. Y'all probably can't even see that. It's literally up there though. Yeah, y'all probably can't see it. And nah, it's just playing games, bro. Like it's just sitting there. Hey, y'all like my basketball though? Y'all like my basketball? Look what it say. My pops got me this basketball for graduation. No, it's a legit spider on my ceiling. I don't know what to do, bro. Chat, I don't know what to do, bro. Chat, I'm telling you right now, I can't play the game if it's an insect above my face. You feel me? That's disturbing the peace. Like, I don't feel
Hurry their opponent up. With a gut wrench suplex, gonna kick the hips through, deliver yet another gut wrench, going for a third. This is incredible. What a feat of strength. They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes. Springboard. Watch out.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Right to the face.
My God. Here's my recommendation for Brutus Creed in this match. Take it to the mat as often as possible. Creed has a good shot of getting the advantage if he can make this a very technical match.
That certainly would suit Brutus' style here. We'll see if he can make that happen.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Distress starting to show on Creed's face.
Looks like Brutus is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Look at this assault.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Slam down.
Brutus Creed looking to fly.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Here we go. Brutus ball.
Brutus Creed just ended this.
Makes the cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know. Ankle lock up.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission. Rocking the wrist.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
My God, what a striking display.
He's quick.
Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster.
Creed could not avoid the big shot.
And he's still in the game.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Bang, running forearm. I think that's it. That must be it. Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
So close. That could have been it.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
Shoulders
at
pinned.
shoulders up before two.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Go to the sling. GTS. Night, night.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing. Make the count.
Two. Finally, it's over. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Brutus Creed just falling short tonight, suffering quite the loss.
Brutus Creed learning a valuable lesson here tonight. Raw strength and technical know-how can get you far, but they aren't the only things that factor into a match. People have to remember, Michael, in a tables match, doesn't matter what table you put your opponent through, including our announce table.
Don't say that too loud, Corey. I'd prefer to keep our working area clear, thank you very much.
Well, wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. What a sequence. Constant momentum, really taking them out of sorts with those suplexes.
Bubba Ray now on the offensive.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Turned inside out by the German.
Bang! Knee right to the face. A calculated attack here against Bubba Ray.
Bubba is being worked on heavily.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Wow. Oh, what a DDT.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Trading counters here. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Heading springboard.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
What's the secret to winning a tables match?
You have to be keenly aware of your surroundings at all times and know how close you are to a table at any given moment. I know that sounds easy, but as more tables get involved, it gets more and more difficult.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Got a grip all the way up.
Down with a choke slam.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Power bomb.
Bubba keeps him at bay.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
Corey, that was a shining wizard. This onrush has got to be draining Bubba Ray.
It looks like Bubba Ray is struggling right now. What a sick thud from that table.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Perilous position for him to be in here.
Look at this roll through. Great athleticism to the top. Superplex. Wow.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Sends him through the table. What a win.
I can't believe what we just saw. Tables matches are fan favorites for a reason, folks.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
I can already hear the expletives flying from Bubba. He is not happy with the way this match went.
Extreme Rules, remember, this is an ODQ match with no countouts. You do have to pin or submit your opponent to the ring, but other than that, just about anything goes.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're about to see some fireworks in this one.
Fireworks would technically be legal here. Oh, he had that scouted.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Finds...
Could be nap time. I mean, how do you get out of this sleeper hole? What can they do? Look at this great reversal.
That's one way to do it. Oh, using the knee.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
Striking at will.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Dark matter. Down for the pin. A kick out after one.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
And look now, just unleashing a frenzy of brutality.
Now repeated forearms to the face. Goodness.
Cactus Jack is having problems here.
You got to wonder, what does this do to Cactus Jack's confidence?
A rope step. All the way down to the floor.
human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Just grounded and pounded.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Perhaps not quite ready to hang during this Extreme Rules match.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Oh! A bad spot to be in right now. And saw what was coming there. And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Clothesline. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, no. Face first off the ladder.
Got a grip all the way up.
Down with a choke slam.
And he now slides back into the ring. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Get this back into the ring now. Cactus on the receiving end.
Another underhook. Up and down, brain buster. This spells trouble for Cactus Jack.
What a kick out at two.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Crashing onto that ladder.
Dangerous position to be in here.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
He gets into the ring.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Steel
from the top. Whoa, what a landing. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Dropped right across the net.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2 count. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
I did not think we'd see Cactus Jack on the losing end of the...
And you're looking at a superstar who comes into this match as a reigning champion. You can just tell he's got some extra swagger to him, knowing he's a title holder.
To be a champion, you have to be among the best. He knows he's currently at the top of his game.
And in this match, he's got a chance to once again prove that fact.
And in the other corner is Carlito. Cool as cool can be, but don't let the laid-back demeanor fool you. Carlito's a master strategist, no doubt. He has a trick or two up his sleeve. A plan in motion already.
Yeah, you've really got to watch your back around Carlito. And your foot, too. Actually, you don't want to get an apple to the face.
Fisherman's Buster!
Oh, man.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Effective dodge there. Ooh. He gets out of the way. Big forearm.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Oh, God.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. He breaks the count with a kick out.
He actually got pretty far there for such an early pin.
Was punched him right in the middle. Straight in the face.
My God.
Carlito is losing grasp of this match now.
Carlito has to turn this around quickly.
Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Look at this assault. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. He's completely on defense now.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Corey, what's Carlito got to do here to really take control of things, to really swing this match in his favor?
Carlito needs to remind people just who the hell he is, Cole. Carlito might not be the young hotshot anymore, but he's still as dangerous as ever in the ring. Still someone you don't ever want to turn your back to. Bam!
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and down with a choke slam.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Catches the kick.
There's a takedown reversal.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito's getting cut off.
This has to be it.
And this one is over.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Not to rub salt in Car... There's the bell, and Carmelo Hayes knows it's on. Melo does everything his own way. It's like he's his own vibe.
Well, we know when Melo is not competing in the ring, he's in the lab raising his game. The man is ready for anything.
Melo is run and gun. He's Showtime, and he has the killer mentality that's crucial if you're going to reach the top of this business.
But then you look across the ring and see there's a reason why the champ should be worried with or without the title on the line. Though he's facing a champion who's a bit at ease knowing this match isn't a title defense.
Nothing to be at ease about, in my opinion. This match could serve as the kind of...
Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Oh, look at this, reverses the leverage.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Carmelo Hayes is such an impressive athlete. We've seen him upset some pretty big names in WWE.
Flying possum! Whoa, flying possum!
Pin broken up easily.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
One step ahead there.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Spiked.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Senton hits the target. Got a grip all the way up.
Down with a choke slam.
Straight into the pin. Two. He gets the shoulder up at two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Timed his defense perfectly.
A continuous attack on Hayes.
Taking my advice here and not letting Hayes use his speed to build offense.
Cross body. Dodges out of the way.
He's looking banged up here, guys. Running drop kick on the money. There's more to come.
Going down low, basement style.
Legs caught.
That's the opening.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Producing a trampling. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Oh, heel kick. Right on point. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Here we go.
Frog splash.
Beautiful. Right into the cover. Two. Breaks the close count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh, right into a counter.
Fought off with an elbow. Sent to the corner.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize.
Big slam.
Looks like that really got him there.
Yes, Hayes is giving him a bitter taste of his impressive offense. Lights out. DDT connects.
Ow, bam, ooh, ouch. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Breeze raspberry pop.
Send you a postcard.
No way.
A slingshot cross body. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Nice job dodging contact there.
You never see that coming.
DDT.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle.
They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. Who's on all fours. Here it comes. Double stomp to the back of the neck. That might have knocked Hayes.
Uh-oh, standing up their opponent. Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Carmelo with a cause for concern.
Two. Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
here is your winner.
A last man standing match is the closest thing the WWE has to a full brawl, with the winner named after the opponent is incapacitated for the count of 10. Anything goes here.
That's true, Michael. Kendo sticks, chairs, tables, steel posts, steel chairs, steel stairs, whatever you can bring into hand is allowed. So, anything's possible.
One thing I know for certain is that this match will have some ups and downs, some ebb and flow. The superstar that's looking good early could struggle late, and vice versa. We'll have no idea who the winner is until that ref makes that long count to 10.
Big forearm. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
He saw that one coming.
Ooh. Here it comes.
There it is, pedigree.
And Hayes' confidence perhaps just got a little shaken.
Yeah, Cole, but in this match, he's going to take a lot of damage. As long as he gets back to his feet, he's okay.
He'll make his way to the ring.
On the mark with the drop kick, and not done yet.
Basement drop kick. Continuing to work on the arm with a
Driving a knee into the arm. No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of winning. Got a grip, all the way up, down with a choke slam.
Referees count at 7.
Only a few seconds left. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. And he is directed into the corner. Scoop slam sets things up.
Making his way to the top here.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Up high, nobody home. Got out of the way.
Kick gets caught. Turns it around. And our referee is forced to end the count there.
Looking to cause some more damage. Not satisfied just yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Referees count at 7. This could be it.
Hayes, around we go into the tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Oh, not what Hayes intended. To the back of the neck.
Ooh!
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow!
Oh! What are we going to see here? Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. And that was an effective attack, guys.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Putting an end to the wrist count there.
Hooks in.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
That's 7. It's getting close. 9.
Taking flight.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Let's take another look at what made that last man standing match so memorable.
Here is your winner, DJ.
Cedric Alexander has proven himself in both singles and tag team action, time and time again.
It's not called the age of Alexander and friend Cole. This is right where Cedric belongs, holding himself accountable, relying on himself to get the job done. He's a driven superstar with a chip on his shoulder and a mean streak a mile wide.
Cedric Alexander certainly seems ready to prove a point here tonight.
And in the meantime, this is a pretty key moment for the champion over here.
Title match or not, every time the champion steps in the ring, it's a reflection of his reign. This is an opportunity to add to a legacy or tarnish it.
Splash! He got nailed by that last attack.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early. Blast off!
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
And he saw that coming from Cedric.
Oh, ouch! Connects on the kick.
Lands in the drop zone. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah!
Power bomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
Oh, man! Backstabber.
Corey, what do you think Cedric needs to do to get the advantage here?
Well, Cedric needs to rely on his quickness, Cole, and use that quickness to control this match. The more Cedric pushes the pace, the more he'll have the advantage.
Manages to reverse it.
Walks up their opponent, delivers a very impressive teardrop suplex, but holding on, it looks like for a second. Might as well go for the trifecta. All the way up and all the way down.
If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. As the opponent right where they want. Stab, bullhammer. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
It's over. All in a nice work. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
here is your winner, DJ.
And here we go with Chad Gable ready for singles competition.
An absolute master on the mat. Gable's really taken to mentoring the future of WWE. He sees a lot of potential in some of the young superstars in the back, and he knows that with his Olympic-level guidance, that potential can become something more.
Sure, Corey. Let's just hope those mentees don't pick up on any Gable's personality traits.
But let's appreciate the fact that he has to take on a champion. I mean, the hardware speaks for itself. This is a guy you don't want to mess with.
I gotta agree with you. Always a challenge when you have to prove yourself to a champion.
Makes a move and applies a wrist lock.
Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh. Lands a body shot.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock. And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Oh, man. Oh, stinging knee strike to the back.
Just pounding and pounding. Can Gable withstand much more of this?
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence? Elusiveness from Gable.
Down they go. Collar and elbow. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
We're trapped in the corner. We got a strike fest going on.
Being treated like a heavy bag.
Series of punches.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Knee to the face.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
That puts a stop to Gable. He gets back into the ring.
Took him out of the knee.
And there is no other term for that.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Arm trapped in it.
Great escape from the armbar.
Well, what exactly do you think Gable needs to do in this match to come out on top?
It's simple, Cole. Chad Gable needs to focus on nothing more than being the technical mastermind that he is. When Gable does that, he's basically second to none.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out.
Powerbomb. I think he's totally gassed.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Comes crashing down. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Sit-out choke slam.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? And a kick out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Hooks in. Up and down. Brain buster.
That can do Gable in.
superiority from Chad Gable, keeping him in this match.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
And ready to strike with the running forearm.
Turning it into the pin. 2. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Dean.
Here comes the underboss.
Toughness and loyalty personified. This man is made for the underground.
Yeah, we are looking at a precision striker with an extremely deep arsenal.
His punches and kicks are game-changing, but he might struggle with the mat game here.
We understand he's been undergoing mixed martial arts training to accentuate his strikes and counteract any holds in his opponent's arsenal. A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
No counts, no pinfalls. The referee's only present to
Yeah, I
hear
know the
someone quit
rules.
or to stop the fight. The underground does not show any mercy.
The following is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Shannon Stacks Lorenzo. And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Champion, DJR Wright.
If you couldn't tell from the lack of ropes, this is an underground match. Brace yourself, ladies and gentlemen, for a barbaric, all-out brawl.
Yeah, the only way to achieve victory here is by knockout or submission. No pins, no rope breaks.
We're about to see these superstars like never before. Their abilities and fighting spirit are going to be put to the ultimate test here. Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Shots to the body. Heavy hands. Every ounce of the body is a target.
Turns it around. Corey, that's the most important thing to remember when you enter an underground match.
Well, this is a situation where chaos thrives, Cole. You really have to embrace that every chance you get. The lack of rules really lets you use the whole arena to your benefit, so use it. Do whatever you must to make your opponent tap or nap.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
DDT!
Snapmare takeover. Fist drop. A rolling elbow. And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Calculating the next move here. Reverse pile driver.
Bam. That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever be in. You gotta hope there is no irreparable damage done.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Cuts the attack off.
Punch right in the head.
That's lame. He reversed it right when the stun meter went down.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Going up, uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Setting it up. Boom. And stays one step ahead. Knee strike connects.
Not looking good. In this position. Down the hard way.
Slowly getting back up. And he is not going to like what's next. Take off. Whoa, look out. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Headed back into the ring.
Stacks shows the wherewithal.
Stacks gets countered.
Just punched him right in the middle.
Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
Stacks needs to find that spark.
Choke slam.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Hooks in. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
I had
These
to.
guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
They're not even showing the angles.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Stacks getting hit with the loss here.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of
king of the
relief that it's all
Underground.
over now.
The king of the underground. I just want to show y'all the oh wait. Oh dang, it didn't even show the, oh man. It's all good. Next. Charlie Dempsey. I don't know if his yeah, his buddies aren't in the game, so it's just Charlie.
This match is officially underway, and Charlie Dempsey is all business here.
Charlie Dempsey doesn't care about the pageantry. He doesn't care about the pomp and circumstance. You're not going to see him goof off or mess around. All Dempsey cares about is the fight.
That and proving just how tough he is. Dempsey is quite the determined young man, as hard-nosed as they come.
But he's facing a champion here who doesn't back down for much. The powers that be have kept this a non-title match, but it could pop
From the middle rope.
He dodges out of danger.
And he counters. To the back of the neck. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. He's headed to the top
Going
now.
up top rope.
Sky high.
Frog splash!
Give it 5 stars.
May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Oh, and fights back.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And a kick out before even one there.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. A string of counters. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
What does Charlie Dempsey need to do here if he's going to get the win?
Just like the deck of cards workout, Dempsey wants to be methodical in the ring. Being in control of things is key to Charlie Dempsey picking up the W.
Nasty knee.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and
Set up a choke slam.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. And the victory.
Just like, hey, that match was quick.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, DJR.
Next. We got Ribby. Oh, not Ribby. This is in
The bell is rung in
2K20.
this Extreme Rules
This is
match.
Chase.
Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness.
Wow.
You sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now. I'll avert my eyes when things get ugly.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Wait, was he a 68 overall? Or lower?
And that prevents Chase's
I don't even know
attack.
what overall he
Catches
was.
the kick.
But he reversing like crazy there.
Shifting their motion into a takedown.
boom. Both wrists captured. And boom! Good night. What a knee.
Caught the leg. Countering that offense.
He quickly gets out of dodge. What a hurricanrana.
Catches the leg. Counters to gain the advantage.
Chase out of harm's way.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Chase getting rocked with that bit of offense.
He is
We can
feeling
do
the
this all
effects of
day. I
extreme
mean, you
rules.
know what I'm
Quickly
saying?
suffering a good bit of pain.
Gets out of dodge.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Dangerous constantly lurking in a no disqualification elimination match, interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
A knee right to the face.
He manages to slip out of the way. A heavy double axe handle.
Ooh, what a kick. And then a double foot stomp.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado. This could do it.
2. He narrowly avoids the count.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Oh, what a clothesline.
Round and round into the satellite DDT.
And that prevents Chase's attack.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first. Right into the pin.
There's 2. No, kicks out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Beautiful senton. Chase out of harm's way. Big clothesline. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Lift off. Oh, body on body.
Roll the dice and hit big time. What a maneuver.
And gets tossed back into the mat. A narrow escape. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Choke slam.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
No, stops the count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster. Chase is in crisis mode.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure. This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Legs caught. Uh-oh.
Gets taken down and wasn't expecting it. And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, man. And Chase is brought to a disadvantage now.
Chase has to find an opening and respond.
Chase turns that around.
Chase finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign. Both competitors show.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
The hip's starting to take their toll on him a little.
An eruption of offense from Chase. And that's a stiff shot to the body. Chase out of harm's way.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Big forearm.
Black mass.
Lights out. Making the most of that with the pin.
2. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
I'm checking his overall before I fight the next person. I'm checking his overall. And he kicked out of my finisher.
Here is your winner, DJR
Next. Extreme freaking rules. (46-0). We got Chosen. We got Chosen next.
So Extreme Rules are now in effect in this one.
Let's
Anything
get it.
goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are
Chosen's
absolutely
pretty nice.
free to do it. There's nothing
fought him
standing
in
in the way
my
of their most
rise.
ambitious and sadistic imaginings.
And now we're back at it again.
A power bomb.
We fought in this exact arena. That's why I chose this arena for a reason.
Big forearm.
Snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
Oh, God. He's no longer looking at his best.
This is the reality of this stipulation. He knew the attacks were going to come hard and fast.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Oh, golly. 2 feet to the chest.
And the pressure on Chosen continues to mount.
Chosen watching. Frog splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And he's coming too, about to stumble his way into danger.
Bang! He finds a counter.
He's looking to get back in this.
Chosen isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Bam!
Oh, kick connects. Oh, Chosen holding him at bay.
Oh, you got me.
Shining wizard.
Is that a
And right into the
claymore?
pin.
Not even a one count.
Maybe that
I
was
mean,
just to
are you
keep his
serious?
opponent off balance.
What?
Paradise. Here's the pin. Makes the cover.
What in the world?
I thought once
He
he
got
executed
that
that,
off?
it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
No, I'm
Opponent can
mad, bro.
hang
He
after
got
all
that
You're
move off.
wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. And what need is there to go looking under the
Come
apron
in
like
here, I
this?
dare you. I got something for you, though.
And as a
Watch
couple of
this.
Hall of Famers once said, it's
Oh, you
time to
bringing
get
the
the
table.
tables.
Heading back into the ring now. Springboard cutter.
Right on the table that you just bring in.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Quick count out after one.
And a kick
Still
out at
not
one.
enough to put him away.
Yeah.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this
Oh,
match
not the
goes,
knee.
the worse it gets.
Capitalizing on Chosen's mistake.
Got a grip all the way up.
I ain't even gonna do that to you.
Choke slam.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
And he fights it off.
A long two
Now
and a
I
half
got
in
to,
the
'cause he
waning
kicked
moments of
out.
this match.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no. This is going to leave splinters.
Ref.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the heavens. Splash from the top. The table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
I'm so mad he got that move off. I'm straight heated, bro. I hit him with the Cody Cutter on the table. I didn't even set the table up. He brought the table in, so I just, you know what I'm saying, decided to springboard RKO him on top of the table. And then he just rolled out the ring like, who do you think it is, bro? Next. We going no holds barred. I feel like we should do, not the Performance Center. Let's do Raw 02. Let's do that arena. Oh, we got Chris Sabin. We'll save the O2 arena for who we got next? Oh, we got, oh no, never mind. We got CM Punk, so we'll fight CM Punk in the Raw O2 arena. What is Chase's overall? 64, and you're reversing like this. Come on, man, stop it. We gonna fight you in SmackDown, bro. Actually, I'm gonna save you for. I'm gonna go live. I already whooped your boy in the first episode. This is the second episode.
Here we go. No holds barred. This match is usually only reserved for the most hostile of rivalries.
Rage has clouded their vision, and now they're only focused on unadulterated devastation. Let's hope the local medical facilities prepared for the aftermath of this match.
Stick to your jaw.
He answers right back.
That'll kill your chest in.
Okay.
Absolutely spiked DDT.
The reversing is great.
Steered away there.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless
Just
you're
know that.
throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and impairing their vision, Saxton.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Bro, this spider is still up, bro.
Does the official not see him moving the turnbuckle back?
Keep your voice down. Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Here's the snapmare, followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Boom!
Everything working against Sabin now.
And a full court press applied to Sabin.
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and
Choke slam. Following it up with the cover. 2.
And this one is over.
Sabin was too easy.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
A setback loss for Chris Sabin.
That's why they call it light work,
Next.
Cole.
We gonna go no holds barred with CM Punk, and then we gonna fight him in Actually, we're gonna do New Year's resolution '07. That's what we're gonna do. Manager, mutiny. Oh man. Y'all see this mutiny? This is from my rise. And y'all wanna know something? My player is also a part of mutiny, but we're gonna save that for last. We're not gonna do that. We're just fighting regular superstars. We're not doing created superstars. Oh, I forgot to turn entrances off. Dang.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois. Weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
Y'all know the rest. We going up against greatness right here. The real best in the
No
world.
holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there. Everything is legal in
and
this
look
match,
who's in
which
my
means we're probably
corner.
about to see some things that would
Ooh,
actually
see
be
that?
Considered quite illegal out the real world.
Wow.
Already. Boom!
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Caught with a punch. Turns that in his favor.
Countering each other again and again.
There's some power behind that punch. On the mark with the drop kick, and not done yet.
Basement drop kick.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
You might see this as an early
Tried
wake-up
to
call.
do the
Get
running
blood pumping.
springboard one, but I can't do it.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh no.
Heel hook. Look at this.
Not the leg.
Oh, that's so
No.
painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Oh, stomping away.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Sax. You know I get caught.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
It knew what was coming there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Super kick. He's headed up high.
Flying. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, soaring.
What a splash.
Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
Lifted and completely helpless here. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And now gets tossed into the ring. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Getting air with that forearm.
How much longer can this really go on?
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Down with a choke slam.
This has to be it.
2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Strong counter from Punk. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Landing powerbomb.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Whoa, out of nowhere. And the ref can't even start the count.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Kick to the back. Whoa! Crossbody to the floor. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And he gets set back into the ring. Delivers the cross body. Not a good spot to be in.
Are you kidding me?
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Kicking out in time.
How in the world did he kick out? And evades the attack.
Black mass.
Lights out.
Setting up their opponent.
Double stomp to the back of the neck. End of the line for Punk.
Looking for the pin. It isn't up. Finally, it's over. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Oh, chat, talk to me.
A bitter loss in this one for CM Punk.
Yeah, you can sense the aggravation in CM Punk. He thought he had this one.
He thought he did, but he thought wrong. Next. Oh my goodness, Cody. Oh, this is where the competition kick in at right here. We got Cody. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
For one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all.
Continuing his story at the Showcase of Immortals.
I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at WrestleMania. He finished the story at WrestleMania. But tonight might be his biggest WrestleMania moment yet.
It is. He's going up against greatness right now. 49-0 record. He's going up against greatness. He did beat Roman at WrestleMania, like Michael Cole said, somebody that DJR will be fighting later on throughout
To make his family, make his
these
father
next
proud.
upcoming
Well, I think they'll
episodes.
be even prouder
So just stay
after his
tuned.
match tonight. All right, I love this guy.
Appreciate it, Byron, but can't see my entrance just yet.
And here's a champion who has turned a lot of heads.
Holding a title will do that for you. Whether you're defending the gold or not, there's always extra eyes on the champ. Question is whether he can handle the pressure of representing his title tonight.
I have a feeling we're about to get our answer.
In the opposite corner is the American Nightmare. With all the turmoil Cody has overcome, we know he stands ready for anything.
Rhodes has the guts, he has the desire, but he's also an expert strategist, and that's what Cody will need to be triumphant.
Oh, that knee right to the face.
Good defense there.
Whoa.
There's the bulldog.
Oh.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Corey, we've obviously seen Cody Rhodes push himself to the limit in matches before. Do you think that could come into play in this one?
It's possible, Cole, and if it happens, Cody's proven he has a high pain tolerance that actually translates into something of an adrenaline rush for him. So Cody just needs to keep pushing through in this one and worry about the much-needed ice bath after he gets his arm raised.
I got some more sets of suplexes too.
A third gut-wrench suplex in a row. Wow.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
Locking up with one another.
Being driven back and then getting cornered now.
Oh, God.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
No.
Down with the bulldog.
No.
Here's a snapmare, followed by a knee drop. Oh, fracture in orbital. Man, knee strike.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Lift it up. What's next?
Are you kidding me?
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Steering clear there. And the knee.
Planning something big here.
Oh, look out.
What a frog splash.
Oof.
What a way to get out of that.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam.
He averts the offense.
Cody retaliates.
Big clothesline.
Metal rope
Oh.
arm on point.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding. Oh, he saw it coming. Boom.
Rhodes timed that one.
Delivers the
But
bulldog.
Cody loved doing that
Cody looking to
bulldog,
wrap this
bruh.
one up.
Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
2. He's still in this fight.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Oh my gosh. What a Cody cutter.
These men have shown no indication of staying down.
To the sky.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh man, he is fired up now.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Knee drop. What a raucous crowd here.
No, not the crossroads. No, he's gonna do it.
Caught by the
Oh,
back of the
psych.
elbow.
Super kick.
Yeah.
Cody manages to counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and down with a choke slam.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2, kick out.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Catches the leg. Able to counter with a takedown.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
That'll do it. The victory time. And here's another peek at the moves you saw in that match.
Sorry, Cody. is too easy, bro.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Cody Rhodes going down in defeat.
Yeah, talk about a nightmare.
Cody's going to be thinking about what went wrong here as soon as he gets back to the locker room.
Oh, yeah. You know. Cole Quinn. You know what? We go back since 2K19, so you know we gotta. Man, it's just I don't know. Me and Cole Quinn go back all the way since 2K19, bro. So we gotta since they ain't got BCW, we'll just go ahead and just fight them at. We'll go Hell in the Cell 2017. So as y'all can see, we have a 50-0 record. Cole Quinn is next.
Cole Quinn is an indie veteran and a fan favorite who always seems to pop up when you least expect it.
You ain't kidding. Quinn was even mind-controlled once and somehow recovered to continue his wrestling career.
Us Coles are very resilient.
And across the ring, a man looking to cement his legacy as a title holder in our sport.
Wow. You gotta hope he isn't taking it easy, even though the title's not on the line. You just know the vultures are circling. It's important he projects strength if he wants to keep his reign strong. Ooh, jarring right hand.
Somersault look prettier. A power bomb. Bang, knee right to the face. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And does not get it. Down on the face.
Thwarted. Oh, Cole taking on some damage.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left. That was nasty.
Both wrists captured and
a knee to the face.
This is just brute power.
German, just pure dominance. Oh, he's able to slip away from that. Evades the attack.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Dueling reversals. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
And back elbow creates separation. Strong impact from Cole. Win.
Precarious position for this superstar's opponent. Oh, look at them just pounding away on their opponent's back. And what next?
And a backstabber. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Ow, bam, oof, listen to the impact. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And Quinn is really being knocked around here.
And Quinn needs to reassess his strategy.
We got to call it the old Celtic war sword. Ooh. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and down with a choke slam.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Sorry, Cole.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Cole Quinn just falling short tonight, suffering quite the loss.
Next. Chat, we're gonna do a couple more, and y'all already know part 3 on the way. We're gonna do a couple more. We not even halfway. We not even halfway. 51-0 record. This is on legend difficulty. I'm not playing on easy. So far, we beat everybody from Alpha all the way to Cole Quinn. The last person in the C alphabet before we move on to D is Cruz del Toro. You know what? I'm gonna fight you in SummerSlam.
These competitors know that there will be no count out and no disqualification, and that means there will be no excuses. Win or lose, it's all on their shoulders.
Really profound, Byron, as usual. You mean the outcome will be determined by the superstars? That's the way it's always been. That's the way it'll continue to be. Granted, falls count anywhere, and any weapons they find are allowed, so you're right about one thing. There will be no excuses.
One more for good measure.
You guys actually agree on something? What is this world coming to?
I'm gonna do an extra one.
Some days.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Bomb. And these attacks do a lot more than just wear you down. They get to you mentally as well.
Gets out of the way of that one.
No.
Effectively using the knee.
Oh, mounting and now just hammering away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead.
One after another.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Multiple gut-wrench suplexes.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Wow.
Wow. So what's your favorite strategy in a points count anywhere match, Corey?
I'm scouting the building top to bottom and picking exactly where I want this match to end up.
Calm down.
Here more than ever, your environment is crucial, and you need to find one that fits your skill set best.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and choke slam.
Into the pin. 2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
That could be Del Toro's demise.
He did it! He did it!
Mix.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
Cruz del Toro leaving this match in defeat.
As always, Cole, you're more...
Mix. I'm gonna do a couple more. 52-0. Oh, we on to the D's now. Devon. You know what? Actually, let's change the arena. Let's go No Mercy 2000. Oh, yeah. We beat Bubba already.
They say winning a title puts a
Now it's
target
time
on
to
your
beat
back,
his
and here's a
brother
man who has
Mix.
stepped up to take that challenge head on.
Yeah, he's braver than most. Superstars always say that being a champion is a constant battle
Builders from
of
different
you
mothers.
versus the world. Even if you're not defending the title, the pressure is still constantly
Sorry, I
on
have
you
to do it to you,
deliver.
gang.
We'll see how far that bravery takes him
Your
momentarily.
boy already got
But
the
then we have
whooping.
Devon Dudley, who is a very physical and determined competitor.
You and the rest
you know
of
he came
everybody
into this
who
match
I beat
today ready
fall
to
in
get
line.
extreme.
Well, as far as I know, Devon's ready to get extreme no matter the time or day. He fully embraces such extreme brutality inside the ring and relishes any chance he gets to put someone through a table.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
I'm going to sleep on him. I ain't even got my controller in my hand. That was just that
The
simple.
tank hasn't run dry after that because it took a lot of strength.
All of the leverage in this match is slipping away from Devon Dudley.
Devon's showing weakness here.
The power of the gut-wrench suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's
Oh,
resilience
sit
or
down.
stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Right to the face.
My God.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Pedigree?
The setup, double underhook.
There it is.
No
Pedigree.
way.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Jump out the ring. What
A
are you
rope
doing?
step.
To the outside,
There we
tope
go.
con hilo.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
What a display of strength here.
My goodness.
And then look at that. Now he's just having his way with Devon.
Devon really having trouble with his defense.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
We could see a count out here.
My, oh my, what elevation. In position, he's painting a bullseye on him.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Boom, running it. There it is. He could end it here.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
Oh, man.
Backs down.
able to make a timely escape. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Straight into the pin. 2. No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
That was a long 2 count there.
This man was levitating.
He counters with a great reversal. Leg drop.
Nah, bro.
Well executed suplex.
This man was levitating.
2. A kick out before 3.
He thought he had it.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Caught the leg.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown. Boom! Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
The audacity.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Senton connects. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Dang,
Let's take
Devon.
another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Crazy. Look at this. How do you explain that? How do you explain that?
Here is your winner, DJR.
Guess what?
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right
Next.
there.
You can almost see the steep.
My boy DP, Damian Priest, in a submission match. We not just doing no normal match versus everybody.
This highly
There's
anticipated
different
confrontation
stipulations.
is under submission match rules. No pinfalls. The only way to win is to tap out or pass out your opponent.
I've got a feeling we're about to see these superstars bust out submissions that we haven't even seen from them before.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, the reversal by Priest.
And into the collar and elbow. Turning it into the waistlock.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Boom! Ooh!
Boom!
And a nice takedown.
Coming back from the outside now. And Priest looks a little less intimidating after taking some punishment there.
The submission match is all about wear and tear, Cole. He'll do well to remember that moving forward.
Submission matches tend to be known as a thinking superstar's game. They require a certain amount of game planning and strategizing heading into them.
Very true, Cole, but knowing when to change up the game plan is just as important as the game plan itself. A superstar might come into this match expecting to target a particular body part, only to realize there's an even more vulnerable one they can capitalize on.
There's the cover!
Oh, he flips that around.
And he avoids what was coming.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Aggressive shove there.
What a counter. A back punch. Ouch.
Overhand
Wright lands. Lands a knee. Getting lifted to the top rope.
And Priest fends him off.
Nice clothesline.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Priest knows what he needs to end this. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Ouch.
Be looking for a neck breaker here. Oh, forearm to the neck.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a power bomb.
And the exclamation point.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Double stomp in the corner.
And he's going to the top. Flying.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Oh. What the?
The Glam Slam. Oof. The reversal. He saw that coming.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Get out of there.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Knee to the face.
And another stiff shot to the head here. Heading to the top now. Watch out. Off the mark with that one. Ooh.
Narrowly escaping there.
What a snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal.
Come on, Rhea, what you doing?
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Powerbomb position. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Hoisted up high here.
Piercing the throat. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Down with a choke slam.
Yeah, that move was real familiar.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Uh-oh, can't breathe, can't fight.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Cravat sleeper is in. Sleeper hold.
All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
Have to get out in a hurry. The window of opportunity to break free.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Counters.
These two are finding an answer for everything. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Choke slam. Cravat cinched in.
Cravat sleeper.
He's fading. I think Priest is gonna tap.
Damian Priest teetering on the brink of submission.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Gets lifted into position.
Nasty elbow shot, trying to create separation. After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are.
Uh-oh, setting up their opponent.
He avoids the contact. Caught with a DDT.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
Black Mass.
Lights out.
Able to reach the
Oh, you
To the
lying.
submission.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
From the top rope. By the throat. Choke slam.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Oh my.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Locking the wrist and the knee.
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Picking up speed, off the ropes.
Running knee strike to the head.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
Will that stop Priest?
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
If it's locked in, it could be nap time. I think Priest is gonna tap.
Damian Priest teetering on the brink of submission.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh my God.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Priest finally
Oh, my
finding an
goodness,
answer to
bro.
that onslaught.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Knew what was coming there.
Punch. Black mass.
Lights out.
And he slides him back to the mat. Uh-oh.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
He connects with a counter.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Takedown wards them off. Priest able to avert that. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Oh, ouch.
Kinshasa.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Omega driver. Boom.
And a kick.
Got a grip. All the way up. Sit-out choke slam.
Super finisher time. I got 2 different super finishers.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
From the top rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Priest bounces off the rope with the recoil lariat.
Whatever he does, Damian Priest always does it with intention, and that move was doused him.
Getting out of harm's way.
We're going to take a trip on a tour south of heaven.
Is that
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
targeting the shoulder with the claw? Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Struggling to...
Escape and a takedown. All eyes focused on this absolute war. Soaring. Threatening the opposition.
Yo. Nah. Nah.
Punches
You
and
was
elbows.
lying. Let me hurry up and end this match. Forget the
My
super
God,
finisher,
what a
bro.
striking display.
Y'all already seen what I was trying to do.
Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Got the cravat cinched in. Is it time to fade? Attacking the most vulnerable part of the body.
So much damage.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, Chad, I'm doing one more. And then I'm gonna end off the stream and get ready for part 3 tomorrow. Oh my freaking goodness.
Here is your winner, DJR Wright.
A tough loss for Damian Priest here tonight.
Tonight, Damian Priest experienced what it...
That was crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Who we got last? Who? This gonna be my last one. Who we got? Let's go. Perfect way to end off the stream. Going up against Diamond Dallas Page.
It doesn't even begin to describe it. We're looking at a guy who didn't even get in the ring until his 30s and still put together a Hall of Fame worthy career. Nothing stops DDP.
What
You're
the
not wrong
hell?
about that. Page has proven time and time again that when he's in the ring, you never
Oh
know
my
what's going to
gosh.
happen.
And also in the ring is a man
Oh
who comes into
my
this
goodness.
match holding a title.
Yeah, we may have some
That
competition
says something
in
about
this.
the level of competition we are about to witness.
Hopefully he shows us the same level of
Sorry,
skill we
Cody,
saw
I had
when
to
he won
use
that
your
title.
move.
Corey, what do you think is the key to taking on Diamond Dallas Page?
Well, DDP's always at an 11, Cole. And if you're facing Dallas, you want him at a 3 at the most. So you have to slowly chip away at Page. It's exhausting, but it's worth the effort.
A knee right to the face. Braun, a knee right to the face.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
There it is. Reversal.
Uh-oh.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Indy counters. Clothesline.
I hate when they do that, bro.
DDP gets reversed.
Countering each other again and again.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock.
Springboard. Springboard cutter.
How? Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
And he tosses it back in now.
Springboard, but nobody home. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Brutal
knee strike. And he's looking out of sorts now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. Got a grip all the way up. Down with a choke slam. Going for the win, not letting up.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Setting them up for
Fisherman Buster.
hooks in. Up and down, brain buster.
That can be DDP's demise.
There's two. Shoulder up before three.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Page is getting picked apart right now.
This is what it looks like when you keep coming at DDP, when you keep chipping away at Page.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Page managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Brief sign of adrenaline from DDP.
You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
It's hard to predict how this one will end.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. One counter met by another.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
DDP is breaking down a bit. Propped up in the corner.
On the top rope now. And DDP.
I thought I had a signature.
Boom. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Nothing pretty here.
Oh, you can see the trading blows.
Looks like a hockey fight just
Sorry.
broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
They're going to keep that up all night. Brain buster. DDP's got to dig deep now.
Monumental victory.
Stop
That match
playing.
deserves another look, folks.
Chat, I appreciate y'all for tuning in to the stream. This is the end of part 2. Stay tuned for part 3. Before I end off the stream, I just want to appreciate y'all so much because we back on the grind, bro. We are. Like I said in the first episode, we've been gone for a couple of days, months, whatever, but we back. So just stay tuned for part 3. And before I end the stream, let's see who we facing when we start part 3. But this was a good match. This was a great way to end off the stream. I did an extra bonus match for y'all because I was gonna end the stream, but I said no, I'm gonna do one more
DDP
match.
takes the L tonight.
A less than flawless outing for DDP, but we know this isn't enough to extinguish his
So let's see who we fighting next. This spider is still up on my wall, by the way. You probably can't see it, but it's I'm a point to it. It's right there. It's still up there. Let's see who we got next. See, these my players right here. These are my players. So I'm gonna skip. And after 1998 version of Diamond Dallas Page, DDP, we got the Demon. And guess what? I also have a demon. Demon versus demon. Which demon is the better demon? Find out next stream. I appreciate y'all.